Hey, Diz. Hopefully I've got that frame rate up for you guys. It's a little bit higher for me. Just about 10 frames per second higher on my end. So it should be a little higher for you guys.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Ah yes, you mentioned the FPS being better. I'm excited to see." Dog Breath said, "Hey Rob, saluting face."
Welcome, dog. How are you doing today, my friend?
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP."
Barbarian, welcome aboard, my friend.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader, dog." Dog Breath said, "All good here, mate. You?" Invad3RDIZ
I'm doing pretty
said,
good.
"Doubles McQuaid Cool and Mr. King." Dog Breath said, "Hey all."
I managed to get up and do my chores when I was supposed to, and stay out of the doghouse with my old lady. So where my frame rate was in the low 40s indoors, it's now in the high 40s.
Dog Breath said, "Out of the doghouse is the most important chore."
I believe that it's... How can I be being asked to leave? I'm allowed to stay here. What time of day is it? That's the important part. We need to know what time of day it is. And we can finally get our own homes.
Invad3RDIZ said, "How many mods do you run on Skyrim, if I may RP?" Invad3RDIZ
This was
said,
a...
"Many." Dog Breath
this,
said, 100s.
This was a pre-built...
Said,
Morning, Zero.
"Morning Rob, cool hot beverage." 00 Core said, "Morning everyone, cool."
This was a pre-built mod kit by Danny from
Barbarian
ESO.
King said, "Hi Zero hot beverage." Dog Breath said, "Zero winking face."
It's 535 mods. And then on top of that, there's the ENB. So performance is a little strained. just a touch strained for my system. And like I said, my CPU very easily can handle it. It's the GPU.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Oh, this is the package mod kit. Good holy cow, 550.
Yeah, it is a Sinmer. He's a magic man. Whoa.
Invad3RDIZ said, "I's never gone over 10 mods in Skyrim."
To make things even more interesting, this was technically my first modding experience in Skyrim, but I figured, well, hey, I've modded the hell out of Fallout. How hard could it be to mod Skyrim? It's time to go collect some witches' heads.
Zero Core said, "Diz BK dog cool." 00 Core said, "Diz, check your Discord DMs, I sent you something, winking face."
For those of you who hadn't
Invad3RDIZ
checked
said,
out my
"By the way, subsea cool."
my Discord, over the last week I spent my downtime doing my alteration magic, transferring iron to gold, and then transferring gold to gold ingots, and then making gold ingots into rings.
Invad3RDIZ
Rings
said,
back into gold ingots.
Send me Discord group eyes.
And back and forth until I got to 100 blacksmithing.
Barbarian King said, "Grinding."
Yeah, I did. And then I turned all those dragon bones that I've been making Lydia carry around into dragon bone armor. So now I am well protected. I am a well protected lizard. Let the system catch up for a second. This is my first.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Did you grind out some XP?"
I only went up 2 levels while blacksmithing, but I was holding
said,
levels.
"Hey RP and all in chat." Invad3RDIZ said, "Mr. Alhoon." Barbarian King
Where are
said,
the Glenmoral
"Hi
witches?
Alhoon." 00 Core said, "Yes, Diz, cause you technically a part of my community, so you should have gotten an invite ages ago at this point. I'm just way behind on stuff."
Okay,
Hot
so
beverage.
if I take the wagon. Trying to determine the easiest way to get there. I got the letter that says I can go take Hendraheim. And I'm starting to think that might be my best move, is to fast travel to Rorikstead travel to Henderheim. Or maybe even fast travel to the Barley Dark Farm. Walk to Henderheim.
00 Core said, "So Rob, how are you doing today?" Thinking face.
I'm not doing bad, Zero. I was telling Dog I got up and finished my chores relatively early, so and that Henderheim also gives me a free house where I can stop living out of the Battleborn's house. Although it's in the middle of nowhere. And doesn't give me any, it gives me lots of display possibilities for my stuff. It does not give me any income. There's a farm I can take possession of outside of Rorikstead that will give me steady income. So I'll probably want both eventually. Let's fast travel to Barley Dark Farm.
Well met, traveler.
And we'll switch our quest. Oh, I have to read the warrior's note.
Somebody help!
You're a disgrace to your own kind. Now that's how it's done. I'm right behind you. It would be my pleasure.
I know it would.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Now then, what was I doing? Henderheim. As I recall, there's not a lot of stuff that I can store at the farm on display. And the farm is going to be kind of expensive to upgrade. I've only got 10,000
Dog breath. Said,
gold.
0. No. I'm not on Discord. 00 core. Said, ah okay, that's what I thought, cup with straw. Dog breath. Said, Alhoon hand waving.
Naturally, my tablet's acting like it doesn't know how to use YouTube right now.
Alhoon Gaming. Said, hey dog. Zero core. Said, yo, Alhoon sup cool.
Even at full speed into parts of the map that I haven't been in, my frame rate's
Alhoon Gaming. Said, hey 0.
at 30 right now. What's it looking like on the tablet? It's a little choppy. Is that
Alhoon Gaming.
I'm assuming that's
said,
what you guys are
that's a
experiencing.
might fine looking webcam border you have there, Rob.
It is. It certainly is. Imported directly from Scotland.
Barbarian King. Said, lol Alhoon. Dog breath. Said, cool.
Henderheim is off to the left here. I don't remember if I can get there going up this way.
Dog breath. Said, oh balls. I forgot to defrost a batch of chili. Dog breath. Said, I was in the mood for chili unamused.
I'm not familiar with chili unamused. Is that a special dish?
Mouse Potato. Said, hi RP and dog. Dog breath.
Hi, mouse.
Said, it's like con carne, but still frozen. Mouse Potato. Said, hi barbarian. Dog breath. Said, mouse. Alhoon Gaming. Said, hey mouse. In that 3 RDIZ. Said, LMW such long time mouse. 00 core. Said, Hello mouse, slightly smiling face cup with straw. Barbarian King said, hi mouse. Mouse potato said, hi Alhu. Mouse potato said, hi Biz. Mouse potato said, hi Zero. Mouse potato said, hi Barbarian. Dog breath said, bean time, mouse. Thought a cat potato had got you. Mouse potato said, I'm still waiting for Elder Scrolls 67. Mouse potato said, 6. Mouse potato said, not 76.
Thanks, Edwina. I'll just leave you here for the crows. I know you'd want it that way.
Dog breath said, 69 will be the one to most look forwards to. Mouse potato said, my 6 and 7 keys are stuck together.
Your 6 and 7 keys.
Dog breath said, sticky keys. Huh? Mouse potato said, yep lol.
Both of you. Yeah. Now. You know why? I was standing there watching you. Either one of you are supposed to be in that room together playing and jumping on the bed.
00 core said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Where's the hide shield? There it is.
Oh, it's totally right now. Come on, man. You already had one.
So this is our place now, Lydia. How do you like it? Yeah, I didn't think that you'd say anything. I figured I'd give Edwina's stuff the place of honor, being she gave it to us. Is one of us bleeding? I'm not bleeding. Are you bleeding?
Mouse potato said, I've had this game for over 10 years and still haven't completed it.
There's a trail of blood coming in from the front door. Wow. Oh, we've got a house now. Stop staring at me like that. She wanted to die.
Dog
Here,
breath
I'll read you the letter.
said, Jeez. I've completed Skyrim using every race, both sexes.
I've completed the base game, and then they came out with the Dragonborn DLC, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I've gotta do this again? But
Barbarian King said, Skull and Crossbones open mouth smiled. Dog Breath said, my Nord female character,
I actually like them.
Freya,
I actually like
has
the game.
over 2,500 hours on her save.
I tend to delete characters after I finish with them. I know I'm horrible as a gamer, but I don't keep characters that I finish with.
Dog Breath said, good God, I just realized I is sad geek. Dog Breath said, open mouth smile.
See? I told you. She wanted to die and give us this house. You're still looking at me accusingly. From where we are, I think we want to go down this side. Yeah, we do. We want to go
Barbarian King said,
this way.
well,
to
I
get
won't be teaming up with RP. I don't want deleted.
I never considered the idea that I could get struck by lightning in this game. I've just considered the idea that I could get struck by lightning in this game. Let's get off this mountain, Lydia. I think there's a certain amount of irony, though, that the all right, I think there was a certain amount of irony that a hag raven was fighting a spriggan, but more than that, I think there was a certain amount of irony that the frame rate is a little bit better with all the rain.
Dog Breath said,
There's a RL case of a guy that was struck by lightning more than once. And after he died, his headstone was split by lightning strike. He must have seriously pissed.
Yes, he was a park ranger. And as I recall, he was hit at least 7 times in life. I think one of his kids was hit by lightning too.
Dog Breath said,
Too much sleep in one go is actually exhausting.
Mouse Potato said, I'm like that every day, Zero. Mouse Potato said, you're not old, Zero. Dog Breath said,
Lol.
Mouse Potato said, I slept for 3 days once and woke up still tired. I swear there's something wrong with me. 00 Core said, wow, thanks Fembot, I see how it is skipping my messages tongue out.
Mouse, I don't see how those 2 sentences are connected. I slept for 3 days once and woke up still tired. Period. I swear there's something wrong with me. You do tune in for the sarcasm, right? Oversleeping is actually a thing.
Mouse Potato said, sleeping for 3 days and still tired.
Yeah, oversleeping is actually a thing. It creates a different set of chemicals in the brain.
Mouse Potato said, oh no lol, wasn't being sarcastic there.
No, I was.
Dog Breath said,
I slept for 3 days in a row once. But that was after a long weekend of raving, fueled by a lot of cochineal and pills.
I slept for multiple days after a particularly tough field exercise. But obviously it was exhausting, so.
Dog Breath said,
I was so spooked. My fingertips were turned black.
I hear the wolves everywhere. But this rain is definitely helping us not have to deal with wolves. That's a hunter. And naturally, what does a hunter do when he's out in the woods? He mines ore. Yep, I am on the right road. Ahead on the right, I just saw the legs of a wolf in the
Barbarian King
brush.
said, bow and arrow dagger.
Oh, my theory is if I see a guard, I'm going to start the fight with the bow, and then I'm going to rush in.
Trufflat said, RP brother. Dog breath
Hey,
said,
True!
What
How's it
does
going,
a
brother?
hunter do in the woods? The same as a bear. Hunts, shits and wipes his ass on a rabbit.
00 Core said, this is great. I have Hungry on one screen playing Elder Scrolls Online and you playing Skyrim. Tears of joy getting a double dose of Elder Scrolls right now. Purple heart. Barbarian King said, hi True Beer Mugs. Dog breath said,
Truffle. Saluting face.
Elder Scrolls
Trufflat
has a superior
Barbarian Beer Mugs. Dog victory
Graphics.
hand medium light skin tone.
by default. So I'm wondering if
00 Core said, true cool.
So I'm wondering if the mods
Trufflat
have
said, 0 buddy.
upgraded Skyrim to equal ESO.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Not this again.
Mouse Potato said, I have ESO not played it in years.
Where is my shield? Shouldn't that be?
Zero Core said, I'll be honest, Rob, from what I have seen I can't really tell much difference in the graphics between the two myself. Cup with straw.
Now wait a minute. That said return to Codlac. I only got one head. Ah, get a head. But doesn't he want all of their heads? Let's wipe them all out.
Dog Breath said,
Just tack one. For now.
Mouse Potato said, any male macho alpha voices for my chat RP? Dog Breath said,
No.
Any male... I can't change the Fembot voice for individual users. I'm not that talented of a streamer. However...
Dog Breath said,
RP. Seriously. Just take the one head for now.
Barbarian King said, just need one for him, but can get them all if wanted, but will clutter up your inventory till quest is completed.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, we'll kill the frostbite spider and you killed it? I hope. Because otherwise, you know, frostbite spiders have a long memory. I thought he said we needed all the heads. But
Marty61 Plays said, good and happy Saturday afternoon, Rob and everyone in chat. Barbarian King said, hi Marty.
hey,
Mouse
Marty,
Potato
welcome aboard.
said, hi Marty. Mouse Potato said, that's my real life name.
Your real name is Marty Plays? That's a huge coincidence.
00 Core said, hello again, Marty Cool. Dog Breath said,
Yo Marty. Good stream, cool.
Mouse Potato
I lurked
said,
a little bit this
"No
morning,
vlog,
Marty,
just
but I was
Marty."
busy with my chores. I was busy with my chores because I didn't want to be in the doghouse, so
Marty61 Plays
couldn't
said,
chat.
hi again, Zero and Dog. Mouse Potato said, and my surname, which is a secret.
We all know that your surname is Potato Mouse. Potato. You can't fool us.
Marty61 Plays said, I'm with you on that, Rob. Life comes first for sure. Dog breath. Said.
It's Spud.
Mouse potato.
Did
Said,
Ayala just kill
"And
a
it's not
couple of
McFly."
fools here on the steps?
Silver hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your basket. We got m- So, I think a few stragglers made it out.
Oh.
Silver hand.
Barbarian king. Said. MC walk grin. Mouse potato. Said.
Fine flesh.
Sounds like she's saying build a breath.
Silver hand.
These two
Finally
are
had the
problem.
nerve to attack your basket. We got m- Silver hand. Finally had the nerve to attack your basket. We got most of them. I think a few stragglers made it out. The silver hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your basket. We got most of them. I think a few stragglers.
Where have you been? I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker. We fought them off. But the old man, Godlak, he's dead. No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrand. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Godlak, and they will know terror before the end.
I'll head back home.
and Lydia's like, I'm gonna nope out of this one. Pardon me, I'm just gonna loot Kodlak here.
Careful with that.
Apparently I'm not gonna loot Kodlak.
We're going to make them pay.
Dog breath. Said.
He pisses me off
Alright.
saying that. You've been a companion for 5 minutes, but it's your fault Kodlak is dead.
I was doing what Kodlak asked me to. I don't even live in the building. I purposely don't live in the building. I had to build this helmet so that my horns had somewhere to live in it when I'm wearing a helmet.
Barbarian king. Said. Lol.
I'd rather have a yellow accompany me.
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Where were you when they were attacking?
Dog breath. Said.
When I lived in Jorviska, someone kept stealing all the food and booze, thinking face.
I had the same problem. When I was a Nord living in Jorviskar, people were stealing left and right. All the food, all the booze, Ayela's elfish bow. It was horrible. Pretty much anything that wasn't nailed down, and some stuff that was, it was gone. People's pockets were rifled in their sleep. They never caught the guy who was doing it either. It was a shame.
Dog Breath said,
Lol.
Trufflat said, that's because he was trained by Bigfoot. Dog Breath said,
Great fighters. Shit security.
Mouse Potato said, looks like Mel Gibson in Braveheart.
I do look kind of like Mel Gibson in Braveheart. I'm surprised that you recognize the resemblance.
Mouse Potato said, this chat is getting very random. Dog Breath said,
Alhoon is pulling the opposite role there.
Trufflat said, it's only going to get more random, Mouse. I'm on my second beer already. Mouse Potato said, hi true.
Hey, when I take my first break, I'm going to start my second Aztec coffee.
Dog Breath said,
Only 2. It's past midday.
Trufflat said, hey Mouse Buddy. Dog Breath said,
Did you sleep in?
Zero Core said, if we weren't completely random, Rob might get bored with this smirk. Trufflat said, not for me, it's 10 a.m. Dog Breath said,
Oh.
Mouse Potato said, Builder Breath. Trufflat said, went grocery shopping dog. Dog Breath said,
Lol.
Now, if this archery fucker's gonna keep walking around back, I'm gonna go around back so I can shoot him.
Dog Breath said,
Grocery? You mean beer, right?
Trufflat said, that too, buddy.
I'm only doing
Dog
that so
Breath
I can try out my new
said,
bow.
Beer mugs.
Trufflat said, but I wake up around 3 a.m. lol. Mouse Potato said, I thought grocery shopping was beer shopping.
I do my beer shopping on Sundays. Occasional Tuesdays.
Trufflat said, it is, but my son needs food lol.
Jeez. Demanding little cuss. Next you're going to say he needs electricity for the lights.
Dog Breath said,
The Lord's Day is beer acquisition day.
Well, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy, so.
Trufflat said, No RP, I'm making peddler bike for 6 hours to charge some batteries.
Good, true. Make him understand the value of electricity. You want to play Nintendo? Okay.
Dog Breath said,
Tears of joy.
Let's up the damage a little bit.
This ends now! Need to do better than that!
Zero Core said, I'm still convinced that the creator is a stoner tongue-out cup with straw.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Well, I don't know if he's a stoner, but he was definitely stoned when he created some parts of this world. Look at the platypus.
Dog Breath said,
Well, there enough MDT and you might meet him. Huh?
What was that?
00 Core said, I see it like this god was stoned when he made Adam and Eve, and after making Adam when he made Eve he was like, whoa man. And so she became woman rolling on the floor laughing.
That is a Bill Cosby joke. And still funny today. Regardless of what Bill may have done.
Dog Breath said,
Lol.
Zero Core said, wait seriously, he said that joke. I never heard anyone say that one before, rolling on the floor laughing.
Scratch! Want to go?
You didn't have to hit her. I think my sword sticking through her back and up through her mouth was enough. You took a big chance of hitting me. That's what I was trying to say there.
Zero Core said, I guess I gotta come up with a better version of that joke if Bill Cosby was saying it rolling on the floor laughing.
Bill Cosby was saying that joke when I was a kid. Well, then again, Bill was a comedian long before your day,
Breath
Zero.
said,
Have any of the mods improved NPC AI? I'm not seeing it if they have.
I can't say that they have, dog.
Is someone there? All things considered.
That's not a bad weight to gold value.
Zero Core said, AFK hot beverage. Dog Breath said,
Lol. Wake up to die.
Dog Breath said,
Harsh kill.
Is somebody there? Just this sort of frost.
Barbarian King said, just waiting for my Chinese to arrive winking face.
I don't get why Varkas said that was it
Dog
was a
Breath
shame that was necessary.
Oh nice.
How old
Dog
is she?
Breath said,
What you having?
Barbarian King said, having a curry. Dog Breath said,
Food camion.
Dog Breath said,
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Barbarian King said, lol.
Before we go down, I'm going to get myself a refill on my coffee. I encourage everybody to stretch your legs, pick up your Chinese girl, refresh your drinks. I'll be back in a second.
Barbarian King said, I wish grin. Trufflat said, did he just told me to pick up a Chinese girl? Okay buddy, can you don't have to tell me twice. Barbarian King said, winking face. Dog Breath said,
Well, I had planned on chili, but I'm now having boiled chicken with steamed rice and bananas.
Barbarian King said, nice.
Hey, improvise, adapt, and overcome, dog.
Dog Breath said,
It's dog safe too.
It
so
certainly
Zach
is.
can share.
It certainly is. Not like the usual steak that you're sharing with your dog. All the supplies this place would have if you could loot these barrels.
Get him!
Dog Breath said,
Steak is a rare treat. It's the bacon he has too much off-grid.
Well,
Trufflat said, I have steak wrapped in bacon lol.
steak wrapped in bacon. That's it. That's a
Dog
definite
Breath
treat.
said,
Although he would undoubtedly disagree and say not enough bacon.
Great, my light armor skill has increased. I don't wear light armor. I don't know if you've noticed this. I am a 6.5 foot tall lizard. I am not a Nord.
Trufflat said, "But right now, I am grilling off some onions and peppers to season my flat top."
They caged and killed a horse. I would let you go, but you're more likely to attack me than the Silver Hand.
Dog Breath said,
Peppers too. I thought it was onions and white wine to do that.
That was necessary.
Dog Breath said,
Never done it, so I don't know.
Well, if you're deglazing the pan, you use white or red wine, depending on what you're going to do with the liquid. But, I mean, you can use anything. I use beer to deglaze the pan and then braise the meat afterwards. When I use a cheaper cut of meat. And earlier this week I had a bottom round steak that I beer braised for 2 hours and turned out wonderfully. Let's save before this room.
Dog Breath said,
Truffle is seasoning the metal.
Trufflat said, "Exactly."
Yeah, the tougher the meat, the longer you braise it, and I like cooking the veggies in with the braising liquid. Get that flavor all infused into the veggies as well. I've never seasoned a flat top with food. I usually use well, I guess I do use food. I use oil and garlic usually.
Dog Breath said,
I just learned something worrying about Teflon pans. So I'll soon be buying an iron set.
I don't use Teflon.
Someone there?
Trufflat said, "Sent Yara pick RP on what I do even in cast iron."
Oh, thanks, True. I'll take a look. Well, obviously I'm taking that dragon plate stuff. Because that's high value. Ooh, a light headscarf. Where's our Skyrim door? It's over here. Strangely appropriate that I'm playing Skyrim to get the Skyrim door. So yeah, the interior of the dungeon seems to be a lot less choppy on my tablet anyway. I hope that it's looking that way for you guys. Exterior shots still seem to be a little bit ragged.
Dog Breath said,
I found something for my first time ever in Skyrim the other day. A murder scene. Skeletal remains with 3 ebony weapons and an iron and a steel dagger sticking out the
Wow. I don't think I've seen that one before. But yeah, he was definitely popular. You got that right. There are little vignettes all over the map, unmarked, just waiting to be found. And then, of course, there's all the cut content that would have been part of something if they had taken more time.
Dog Breath said,
It's on the north side of the mountain next to Solitude.
The others have probably prepared
Dog
Codler's
Breath
funeral by
said,
now.
Just
Come up
past
to the
a
Skyforge.
2-troll alcove.
I think I'm going to take my hat off out of respect for Kodlak.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve
At this loss, we weep.
We weep. For the fallen.
Dog Breath said,
Kodlak would prefer not seeing Godzilla features.
Avalanche Multimedia
Codlac liked
said,
me.
Lord Rob, how's it going? Dog Breath said,
Smile with horns.
I am smiling with horns.
Barbarian
tell?
King said, Hi Tony.
Hey, Tony, welcome aboard.
His spirit is departed.
Dog
Members
Breath
of the circle,
said,
let us withdraw to the
Avalanche.
Underforge to grieve our last together.
Do you have the fragments of Ruthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak
Dog
always
Breath
kept close to himself.
said,
Would you go to his
That's a
chambers and bring it back for
smile.
me?
I thought
I'm
it
not
was
sure I'm the best one to go through
constipation.
these things. Thank you. I'll be here.
I was his favorite lizard.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Wow, that's your smile, then someone's fibbing. You smile a lot better, Rob. 00 Core said, Rolling on the floor laughing dog.
Vilkas still doesn't understand that I'm not a Nord. But then again, we'd kill 3 or 4 people in one room and say, that's how a true Nord fights. In the next room, I'd kill somebody and it'd say, I wish it hadn't have to come to that. Dude, we came here for revenge.
Trufflat said, Hey Tony. Avalanche Multimedia said, You are a little skittish, Rob, with FPS today.
Actually, the FPS is a little better
Avalanche
for the most
Multimedia
part.
said, Hey Truster.
But I mean, I understand that you're seeing what you're seeing, and I'm not doubting what you're seeing. But I spent a week getting the FPS up.
Dog Breath
Where did
said,
It's better than it was the other day, though.
where did
Avalanche Multimedia
Yorland go?
said, Wow, hey True.
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Slacker_E said, Hi Rob. Avalanche Multimedia said, Yeah, I know Rob, it's like you're in freeze frame shots.
Not so much of a curse as you might think, Lucas.
That's
fine for you. But he wanted
that's
to be
surprising
clean. He
because
wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of sovereignty.
on my
But all
tablet,
that was taken from him.
And
I'm
Avalanche Multimedia said,
I'm
"Hey,
doing okay.
Eric, Slacker
Hey,
underscore
Slacker,
E
welcome aboard.
said, Tony Dog Trazero BK hello. Trufflat said, Yo Slacker buddy. Barbarian King said,
That's what he wanted.
Hi Slacker cowboy hat face. Dog breath said, Slacker cool.
You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Boothrat.
Barbarian
And it's in
King
pieces like it has been
said,
for 1,000 years.
I'm getting some here but
Dragons
not
were
too
just
bad.
stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. A blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that? Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered.
Dog breath
Flames of Codlac shall
said,
fuel the rebirth of
Tony,
Boothrat, and now
you
it will take
sure
it
it's
once
not
more.
so much your end?
As the one who bore the
Because it's
fragments,
running
I
good
think you
for
should be the one
me,
to carry
with
Boothrat
only
back.
slight
The rest of
flicker
you, prepare to journey to
occasionally.
the tomb of Iskramor for Codlac.
Now where are we going? Oh, they're gonna make me run, aren't they? Don't make me run. The frame rate sucks outdoors.
Redfield Re said,
Now you have YWO droopy dogs.
Slacker underscore E said, Sluggish FPS maybe. Dog breath said,
Outdoors, the
No.
frame rate's sluggish.
Slacker underscore E said, Hi Redfield.
Heidi,
Avalanche
Patrick.
Multimedia said, Hey Patrick, how did your experimenting go? Dog breath said,
Hey Redfield.
Yeah, two droopy dogs.
Redfield Re said,
What was I experimenting on? I forget. Must have done well.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Controller.
Yeah, you were trying out the controller, Patrick.
Dog breath said,
I'm happy.
You finally get the get it used to it.
Redfield Re said,
Ah, I was terrible. I'll try it again later. I think I can get the hang of it maybe.
For me, the irony of controllers is if I ever played a game with a controller first, I can't switch to mouse and keyboard, even though I know mouse and keyboard would be easier
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Good
for,
to hear.
for
Takes practice."
like PvP. Yeah,
Slacker_E said, "I smell ram buffer burning."
freaking dragon.
Slay the dragon. You'll die this day, dragon.
Only if he stops.
Trufflat said, "With a controller in PvP, always move to your right. You have better line of sight that way." Zero Core said, "Hello Redfield, cool."
You gotta slay the dragon that's flying away.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Can we get back on track now?
Zero Core said, "Slacker cool."
We're going all the way there? I hate you people. We're gonna walk across the fucking planet. It's a good thing this isn't survival. I would freeze to death before we got there with these people.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Armed Forces Day here today, Rob sir."
Well, happy Armed Forces Day to my good friends in the UK. Who are you shooting at?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come. Cheers, my friend.
No thanks.
Adventures find you fame and fortune.
I got a long walk ahead of me. Is there anything nearby it? Technically, Dawnstar is closer. Well, if I go to Driftshade, I can just go to the coast and walk over to it, right? I'm not going to run with them anymore. Because they're slow and they stop to fight everything on the way, and the frame rate already sucks. So Somebody was warning me, but
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
there's the road. The deer are running towards me, which...
Avalanche Multimedia said, I didn't say not enjoyable though, Rob.
Yeah, you felt like a big dog when you killed that freaking goat. Then you saw a 6.5-foot tall lizard and said, hey, I'm going to pull up my man pants and kill me a 6.5-foot tall lizard. See what that got you? You just lay there and rethink your life.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I did notice though it does do the same to VSAM in places. I will do investigation.
Wow, the frame rate's great underwater. I just had 38 frames per second underwater. And I am a lizard, so I can stay underwater.
Slacker_E said, what is causing the frame rate issue, Rob?
The fact that I have 530 something mods plus an EMB. Look at that. We're up at 45
Barbarian King
frames a second.
said, mods thinking face.
Yeah, it's just, it's highly modded, and my my GPU just is struggling. I'm saving towards a new GPU.
Slacker_E said, PS4.
Oh no, this is a PC.
Barbarian King said, PC. Slacker_E said, what GPU?
It's the Radeon RX 580. 8GB version. It's just a little bit old for what I'm putting it through. And It's showing its age. So like I said, I'm saving for a new one, and hopefully I'll be able to upgrade before Starfield comes along, because that's what's really that's what my goal is to be able to put Starfield on the system.
Slacker_we said, it should easily handle the game, just all the ancillary stuff.
It's the mod pack. This is the same system I played the survival mode with Jackalope.
Trufflat said, speaking of that, did you finally get your retirement stuff figured out?
My lawyer is still putting the packet together, and I am one of many thousand people that they are handling, so they will either submit my packet when they've decided that it is complete, or they will send me all the paperwork
Trufflat said, okay,
when they've done it, and decide that they don't think that I have a sufficient case, but if I still feel I have a sufficient case, I can hire a different lawyer.
Zero Core said, yeah, the 588 gigabytes is still a great card for 1080p unless you are trying to play something like Cyberpunk etc. Tears of Joy, the RX 580 has
There are still people today looking to find these cards. So I know that they're still good cards. They're just a little long in the tooth, and people are
This is the resting place of Iskramor.
starting to find that they're not.
You should be cautious.
They're not suited for
said,
high end.
the 580 is like the AMD version of the 1080 as far as longevity cool.
Yeah.
They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle. Return Wuthra to Iskramor. It should open the way. All right.
Barbarian King said, collision. Slacker_we said, minimum for Radeon is a 5600 and recommended 6800 XT.
I'm looking at the 6,700 XT.
Huh?
Slacker_we said, the 5,600 is equivalent to a 1060 Ti.
Now what do I do? Get to the burial chamber. I thought this was the burial chamber.
Slacker_we said, good cards for anything pre-latest gen games. Core said, yeah, the 6700 XT is what I have been eyeing myself for a future upgrade based on price, not performance.
I saw one
Beverage
on Newegg open box with warranty for $189. So if I can get something even close,
Go any further, shield brother.
if I can get one even close to that price,
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilgus. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Slacker_we said, I think if your mod demands were natively integrated into the base game by the devs, your card would easily handle all this.
I think they would too.
Zero Core said, where did you find one that cheap, Rob? Exploding head.
Like I said, it was an open box on Newegg.
Avalanche Multimedia said, 7,900 XTX Slacker, but that's out of Rob's price budget ATM. Slacker_we said, card prices are much better than 2 years ago.
Huh?
Zero Core said, oh, on Newegg, okay. Well, shit, you should snap that up as fast as you can. Tears of joy, cause new, they are still going for around $400. Slightly smiling face.
Well, I'd love to, but like I said, I have to save for my upgrades. And I don't have that sitting around. So I'm hoping that A, when it's in the bank, I still have a deal like that available. Or B, I managed to save more relatively quickly. What just happened?
00 call.
I'm stuck.
Said, yeah, I understand having to save up all too well. Hot beverage, it's gonna be a long time before I can upgrade mine. Hot beverage.
Hey, Yella. I see you like hanging out with my lizard.
No one hides dead. Only a fool tries to kill the eternal stuff awaits.
Whoa! Something hit me hard.
Zero Core said, I see that there are 3060 12GB cards going for as low as $289.99, so hopefully by the time I have enough saved up the 6700.
I saw those too. Even at the high end, they're less than 350.
The original companion. It's not that they just want to be sure. Return Wuthra to Iskramor.
Anonymous hacktivist group, welcome aboard. This time we save after each room.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Barbarian King said, Hi Anonymous.
I will return.
Anonymous hacktivist group said, Hi.
Hey.
Zero Core said, Hello Anonymous Claw.
That's your bet. Like a bug. You can never truly see. Be careful.
Yes, I realize that I need to be careful.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Hey Anonymous. Dog Breath said,
Hey, hand waving.
Ayala, you didn't have to run up to my face. I know you're pretty and all, but... All right. I know it's kind of rude to search Isgrimar's tomb, but I might need healing potions or something.
Trufflat said, sent ya something towards the card on Kofi, brother.
Aw, true, you didn't have to, but thank you. Is there anybody left alive in here? Ayala is missing. He's talking to a coffin. I'm just gonna go ahead. She'll catch up.
Slacker_E said, good investment, true.
Can't go any further, shield brother. What are you doing that for? I can't go any further, shield brother. Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
And this is where Ayala gets to travel with her favorite lizard. I greatly appreciate you, True.
Hey, what?
Don't tell me to watch it. This is how we're getting our way through here.
Avalanche Multimedia said, nice one, True. Trufflat said, exactly, Slacker, I always try to help if I can.
Now at least we don't have to go all the way back and do all that again. All right, pretty. Come on. Try and face these guys one at a time, all right?
Is someone there? Over here.
See how much easier they are when it's one at a time?
Be careful. Huh? Time to finish this.
I'll take those.
What are you doing that for?
You know, so we don't have to redo this room. I know you know nothing about saving the game, because this is your life, but I have a life on the other side of this character, and it's difficult to explain, but Trust me. It's a real thing.
Is someone there?
Why am I crouched? And that's why I saved Ayala.
Be careful.
Barbarian King said, ouch.
That needs to be charged. How do I charge that?
00 Core said, I forget, does Skyrim let you customize what the buttons on your controller do?
No.
Face.
No, but my controller let me customize a couple extra buttons underneath, and I think I gripped it. And I wasn't doing the extra damage from the frost because my sword was out of juice.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother. I've sensed the blood pulsing a little stronger of late. I had assumed you had as well. I think our potential is on the rise. Persine smiles on us. Let's not question too much. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts.
Trufflat said, we all have lives outside of our character. It's not like in real life I'm really pillar glitching an ice cream cone to sink a building halfway underground, lol.
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group is hidden out in the rift. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
00
She just gave me
said,
a mission
personally,
to
I
get...
feel like every game should let you fully customize your controller, or keybinds, etc. Hot beverage.
Come on. There we go. You're not so tough one-on-one or even two-on-one when you don't have archery support.
Barbarian King said, she has a total of 3 missions for the Underforge.
Right, but she just gave me one after we've already gotten all the pieces and came here. I don't know if she understands how stupid that is. Rinse and repeat, Ayala.
Greetings, shield brother. Of course, my fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hersey's realm. And they all see me. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Barbarian King said, did you get all the pieces for the altars in the Underforge? I don't recall you getting them.
No, I actually didn't do all the missions because I was able to go do other missions. And then Kodlak sent me to do the Witch's Head.
Greetings, shield brother. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your vessel.
Barbarian King said,
your victory,
nice dagger.
and lead the companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions? I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Well, first I have to loot this room. Although there doesn't seem to be any loot in this room. Resist magic, I don't know that one. Shield of Isgrimor. The Wakeland stones, are they refillable soul gems, or are they one-use soul gems? Like regular soul gems. I can't remember. There's no Skyrim door in here?
Hello, friend. And that's exactly what the old man
Barbarian
wanted.
King
I'm glad we could be
said, "Up the steps."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not the steps you meant. Maybe I'm just blind.
Barbarian King said, "Past the chest."
Ah, behind the chest. I am blind. Oh, grab that for Lydia. Putting Lydia in dwarven armor's kind of a no-brainer.
Barbarian King said, "There is a shout up top."
There's a shout up top. This way? Outside. Okay.
Barbarian King said, "Outside."
Yeah, I only have the two shouts, the fire breath and the first word of Foos. Animal allegiance. That's the one that makes animals obey you, or at least friendly to you.
Barbarian King said, "Yes."
Not terrible if you're being set upon by a couple of bears or a couple of tigers. Not my first choice for shouts in the game.
Trufflat said, "I just noticed you changed your scroll bar with everyone's names in cursive fitting of this game."
I tried to use the scroll bar fitting for the game. Mass Effect, I use a font and color
King
for Mass Effect.
said, "After you get all 3 shouts they will at and defend you."
Oh. That's useful. Yeah, I Sea of Thieves, I use an Old English font. Mass Effect, I use a more technical font with a blue color. And Fallout, I use a close to Pip-Boy green with a more technical font. Try to make it fit the game that I'm playing. I'm still a werewolf, aren't I?
Trufflat said, "Funny when I play a game, I can see a squirrel 3,000 meters away, but when it comes to words, my mind just blocked them all out lol."
None of the
said, "Not much of a reader beer mugs." 00
main
Core said, "I'm gonna lay
guys are
back
here.
down, been up since 6:30 a.m. to help mom put up signs again. We'll leave you up in browser winking face. Have a great day, Rob Cool."
Alright,
00 Core said, "Have a great day, everyone, cool." Trufflat said, "See ya, 0. Barbarian King said, "Later, 0 hot beverage."
It's still stealing for me to take things from here. I'm the goddamned leader.
Trufflat said, "Rookie 0, I've been up since 2:30 a.m. lol."
None of the inner circle are here. Oh, I can take this coin purse. I can sleep in this bed. So this is now my room, I guess. Which makes sense, being I'm now the leader. But man, the idea that I can't take a potion out of the upstairs. And all of the main people are not here. That's kind of weird to me. Did they stay at the tomb? Was I supposed to talk to them? Because there's no quest in my list to say that I should talk to them. I'm still a werewolf, aren't I? If I sleep, I'm going to be told that I didn't get well rested. Because I'm a werewolf. So, 18 hours. Will be 6 a.m. It'll say something about my beast blood not letting me get well rested. Yep. So how do I get the quest to get well rested? I don't want to be a werewolf anymore. I guess I'd better go get a piece of the axe that we already completed. Where is Falder's tooth? So, because I'm too lazy to do the walking. I think I'm going to have to go get another witch head. Or all the witch heads. To do the cure. And I don't see why you stop me from getting all the witch heads. Because quest items, even though they may say they have weight, they don't add to your encumbrance. Or they're not supposed to, unless the game is broken. Oh, I forgot to get Lydia. While I'm fast traveling, I'm going to go get coffee. I know that they're supposed to be £4 each, but the game is also...
The heads add 4 each.
They're also supposed to ignore the weight of quest items because you can't drop quest items.
Barbarian King said, "They'd account to your weight though." Barbarian King said, "It's annoying."
Yeah, I suspected that Skyrim's "it doesn't count towards your burden" was always off. But thank you,
Barbarian King said, "WB."
This is not school. I have no rules and regulations. So whereas your teachers couldn't do this, by the way,
I am your sword and your shield. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
that is the best answer you could have given me. Oh, I forgot that I had picked up the dragon plate stuff from the I didn't need to get the dwarven stuff. I've been carrying this around. Here. How you like me now? I know that you have an Orcish shield. That's 36. How's Shield of Isgrimar? That's 37. Why don't you use that instead? You're a Nord. You should use that shield. Do I have any swords that you'd be better off with? No, but I do have an ebony war axe you'd probably like to use. There you go.
I'll guard you with my life.
I know you will, Lydia. I'll try not to accidentally kill you. Now, I'll sell that dwarven armor. Whoa! I keep forgetting, give the city a chance to load in so I don't get the stuttering.
Need something?
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
So many people happy to see me in this town.
What can I do for you? The finest weapons and armor.
Hey, dwarven armor. Just for you. Iron sword, I don't even know where I picked that up. Let's see. What else can I sell you? I don't even know why I have amber. I have crafting feathers.
Good luck out there.
Here's some firewood. Do I have any dragon bone?
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
If I have dragon bone left in my
Good. Until next time.
in my chest up in these people's house. I can make some more of those dragon bone arrows. Do I have you carrying any dragon
Let me
bone?
know if you have anything you need from me. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's a smart-ass answer. You're not carrying any dragon bones, so...
I will protect... Huh?
And now I have more dragon bone arrows. Now, Lydia and I can go to the rift. I bet the companions are going to hang out at Isgrimor's tomb because they like it there. It's been a while since I did the companions quests. I think I did it my first playthrough. And I didn't really like being a werewolf.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You know I can. I can't wait here forever. Yes, Father, I did. You'll want to watch yourself in Rift. I got fresh feed. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town, just like you asked. Is there anything else?
Don't suppose there is.
Wow, it's late. I'm definitely not on the right road. That looks like the right turn. Here's a farm to discover. Apparently there's a lake to discover. I know it's sort of dark, and I apologize. We'll wait till morning so that you guys don't have to sit in the dark. Oh, luckily it's foggy so that you guys get to see the scenery so much better.
Barbarian King said, Darko, I couldn't tell were all the blackness winking face.
Lydia, anytime you want to kill this bear, Lydia. Good Lord, Lydia. Did you have fun watching me kill the bear? Oh, that's what you were doing. I don't pay you to shoot bears with arrows.
Barbarian King said, She's off picking flowers, cool.
That's the last one.
I don't pay her to shoot bears with arrows, but then again, to be fair, I don't actually pay her. What the living? Oh, it's just you.
What was that?
It's bears, Lydia. It's your turn to fight up. Oh, and tigers. I can't believe. Holy, we have found every goddamn wild animal in the province in one location.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
And Lydia's already not sure she's gonna keep up with me. I'll wait for you, Lydia. Thanks. Alright. Why do you keep putting your bow away? I don't like you putting your bow away. Especially because I think this is where we're headed.
Give him the dogs, boys.
probably would help if I didn't die.
Barbarian King said, "Great sword play."
It is, isn't it?
I love a challenge. Enough of this. Let's see what you've got.
I didn't expect any really tough guys to come on out.
Barbarian King said, "Ouch."
All right, something's wrong. I can't take out my weapon.
Barbarian King said, "Yay."
I wonder why I wasn't able to take my weapon out there. But it's fixed, so. Now just to make sure that we don't have an issue. Can we get in there without going through the gate? I don't think we can.
Give them the dogs, boys.
Barbarian King said, "There is a cave round the side to get in."
Oh, I wish I had known that.
Barbarian King said, "It's still a tough fight though."
I just stabbed him so hard he went through the wall. I'll just wait till they think it was just the wind. Yeah, the hell with it. There's only one red dot left. Although I don't see a way up to get to the red dot. So I have to go in anyway. Can't go in that way, so I have to go in this way. Oh, I know it's going to be a tough fight. They are Silver Hand. And they know I'm coming.
Barbarian King said, "Did you ever talk to the guy who owns the castle?"
Nope. I don't even remember exactly where he is. I'm doing this only for the Companion's quest.
Trufflat said, "Yes, you did RP and you talk to me almost every other day, lol." Barbarian King said, "Dagger collision."
Hello? Who's there?
yourself get surrounded.
Something tells me that she's gonna get surrounded in the next fight. There's gonna be a handle on the other side, isn't there? Because I don't see one on this side. Is there a person over there? Because I think I hear a voice. Whoa! Immediately heal. And get out of the fire. And here I thought I was going to lure them.
10 gold at 3 to 1 on the white one.
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Get them! Rip his throat out!
Oh no!
Where's Lydia? There she is. Go through a lot of lockpicks on a master lock.
Trufflat said, I was just thinking about this. Have you ever thought about getting one of those ninja smokeless grills? It actually sucks the smoke in through a filter, but gives you almost the same effect. Trufflat said, I say that because I believe you said you can't have a barbecue on your porch.
I'm actually looking at one in the Finger Hut catalog that the Spring Finger Hut catalog just got delivered to the house, and yeah, I am actually looking at it. Would be an option for sure.
Trufflat said, that's funny.
People in cages, dogs in cages. I feel like these people need to,
Barbarian King said, don't they use pellets?
I think
Trufflat said, yeah.
I think the ninja one that I looked at
Trufflat said, well, some do.
Said it was electric, but I'm not certain. So it's like a Ninja George Foreman grill.
That takes care of that.
That was overkill.
Trufflat said, holy shit, could you imagine a ninja George Foreman? I think he could even take on Chuck Norris. Well, maybe lol. Barbarian King said, lol.
Well, he'd let Chuck beat on him for about 20 minutes, and then he'd take him down. You know, that was George's fighting style, was let his opponent tire himself out on the immensity of his body.
Trufflat said, that would be like watching a movie with a Bruce Lee gladiator.
You know, Chuck Norris's first movie role was with Bruce Lee.
Trufflat said, "Yes, it was."
Yeah, Bruce is given a lot of crap for his quote-unquote made-up fighting style. Which, yes, it was a made-up fighting style.
Now ain't this is a bad mistake.
Aren't all fighting styles
Barbarian
made
King
up?
said, "Loved it when Bruce pulled Chuck's chest hair grin."
Yes.
Jules said, "Hey Rob and everyone, blue
Jules,
heart rose,
welcome
face red
aboard."
heart shape, face red heart shape, hand feet waving." Barbarian King said, "Hi Julie Blue Heart." Trufflat said,
Drew runs the drunken monkey style.
Jules said, "Happy Saturday guys." Jules said, "Thank you Rob." Trufflat said,
Hey Jewels.
Hold it.
Jules said, "Hope everyone is having a great day."
I am having a good day. Hope you're having a great day too. Vigorous healing, there it is.
Jules
Hold it! Hold it!
said, "You in a battle there, Rob?"
Yeah, I was in a battle.
Now ain't this a surprise?
And it's really frustrating.
Jules said, "Mine is going okay, thanks Rob."
That
Barbarian
I
King
keep forgetting to
said,
save.
"Ouch."
Well, the other frustrating part about Skyrim is the finishing moves that they get to use. Just because you're low on health.
Last mistake.
Jules said, "I know Rob's used to forget."
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Jules said, "Easy."
Very easy to forget. And nobody has health potions for sale, so I
Bizarro
keep...
said, "Hello to all of you."
Hey, bees. And I have such a limited supply of
Jules said,
good
"Bizarro
arrows.
hi." Barbarian King said, "Hi Bizarro."
Get off my back, god damn it!
Jules said, "Welcome to the stream, everyone."
Lydia stands directly in my fucking asshole. Pardon my French.
Trufflat said, "This is a live stream. Well, damn it, I thought it was a replay and I was just fantasizing that all of you were actually talking to me, lol." Jules said, "Lol, bonjour." Jules said, "Lol, true."
Who resets the trap?
Bizarro said, "Lol, true." Slacker_E said, "Hi Julie."
Where's
Barbarian King
Where is the
said,
lever to get
"Talking
behind
to
the
True,
trap?
I'd never do that, beer mugs."
There
Jules
should be a lever
said, "Slacker hi."
to get
Trufflat
behind the trap.
said, "Lol, barbarian."
They put a chest behind the trap.
Trufflat said, "Honestly, I'm harmless."
But
Trufflat said, "I kinda promise."
you can't get to it without the trap being set off, and if the trap is set off, it resets immediately.
Bizarro said, "It's an immersive sim of a live stream." Jules said, "Crafty."
And then you wouldn't be able to get back out. No handle in there. No chains that I'm seeing.
Jules said, "Dang, I forgot me tea hot beverage." Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
What was that?
I'll do you 10 gold at 3 to 1 on the white one.
What was that?
You're on.
Rip his throat out! Mount your head on my wall!
Jewels said, yum cookie. Bizarro said, is that a mod for that sword's frost effect? Looks cool.
What you gonna do?
Well, the game is really kind of heavily modded, so I assume that it's also the
Jewels
the
said,
effects
it
are
does
also
look
modded.
cool. Bizarro said, gotcha, lol. It's more like, what isn't modded, lol.
If you look up the ESO mod pack, there's 500 some odd mods and an EMB.
Slacker_E said, hi Bizarro said, hey Slacker.
Come on, there's... Alright. There's got to be a spot on this lock where it at least partially turns so I get a hint. With master locks, they're so touchy.
Jewels said, "Nice one, Rob." Barbarian King said, "Thumbs up."
I really hate master locks. I understand why some people just do not like lock picking in this game.
Well, that's how it's done.
Apparently that is how it's done. I got them both in one swing. Yes, I searched a barrel that says empty on the outside of it. Because I'm just that talented.
Barbarian King said, "It's a nice touch, the lid coming of the barrels."
I like that. I like all the little effects that they did on these. Like when you open a door, the little latch moving.
What was that? Time to end this little game. Not impressed. Just a scratch. Are you prepared to die?
Where the fuck am I?
Jewels said, "BCK and Big Rob getting dinner." Bizarro said, See you soon, Jules.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Barbarian King said, enjoy.
I knew if I backed off Lydia, she would get back up. I know there was a big orc. So let's not count on him not existing.
Bizarro said, with my trusty sword, Popsicleus subcutaneous.
I named him Frosty.
Time to end this little game.
Bizarro said, nice. Frosty is perfect.
Pray to stay while you can.
You gotta let him in here, Lydia. Good job, Lydia. Look at all the arrows sticking out of the door jamb here. Somebody playing cards? I should have looked for the trap first. Guess the orc was better at cards than the archer. Just made.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat, I'm back."
Welcome back, Alhoon.
Barbarian King said, "WB."
What was that?
Bizarro said, "Hey Alhoon."
Oh, she got me. She popped my head off with a hammer. I'm not convinced that it wasn't Lydia who got me from behind, though.
Barbarian King said, "Skull and crossbones." Bizarro said, "Ooh off FFF."
I know you can't best me. I can reload old saves. You can't. I cannot best you. You know why, right? I'm the hero. I keep forgetting. Am I wearing my helmet? No. There's that gate that I couldn't open before. Tomatoes. Look out for the falling rocks, Lydia. If those rocks so much as touch your toes, they will hurt you. I told you. I don't know why she didn't listen.
Bizarro said, Indiana Jones runs from boulders. Clearly not a Nord. Peeved. Quick Smoke said, Hey Rob and friends in chat.
Hey, Mikey. Welcome aboard.
Bizarro said, Hey Mikey. Barbarian King said, Hi Smoke.
Alright, there's nothing in the cages. Let's unlock this in case I want to leave this way. Apparently I could have come in this way and avoided the entire tower.
What was that?
Somebody's firing a bow at me. There's only 2 of them. Or 4 of them.
Quick Smoke said, I was toying with the idea of getting Witcher 3. Any thoughts? Is it worth it?
Well, Witcher is a great story. All of them. But Witcher 3 is got the best graphics of the group. Where are they hiding from me? How do I get to them? They're up there. How do I get to them? Now I've got the key to Felder's Tooth. But I'm still not seeing the way up there. Because I'm dense.
Barbarian King said, jump over to the left, there's steps.
Jump over to the left, there's steps. I don't see steps. I'm horribly hesitant to.
Barbarian King said, down left.
All right. Down. You say there's steps. Well, here's a chest that I haven't opened, so I haven't been here. And there's steps on my right here. This is the most convolutedly designed castle. I just have to say. They're like, how can we least logically design a place?
Do your work.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Hold on, I need some stamina.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Hold it. Also need some health now.
Not impressed? No.
Bizarro said, "Random question. Who do you think would win a cage match between Al Bundy and Uncle Buck?"
Well, the only proper answer to that is us. We win the cage match between Al Bundy and Uncle Buck. I don't know where Lydia is, but I know I didn't kill her, so she's not dead. I can give that to Lydia. If she ever gets her ass up here. Oh, there's still somebody alive? How far overweight am I? I'm 40 pounds overweight. Lydia's probably still over here trying to kill something.
Jewels said, "Oops." Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Alright, I see the arrow. Lydia is still killing something. Nice shot! Why isn't Lydia killing you more efficiently?
Jewels said,
you are shooting
like how she says oops.
You are shooting a bow at me, and Lydia is just not efficiently killing you.
Jewels said, "You need to have words with her, Rob."
Alright, hold on. We're going to drop this. Drop that.
Barbarian King said, "Drop something."
Drop that. Did you love that challenge? Did you? I was standing over here-ish.
Barbarian King said, "Dagger, dagger."
Where was I standing? Where did I drop all that crap? I want that hammer. I only dropped it so I could cut that guy down.
Barbarian King said, "On the ground, open mouth smile."
Laugh it up. Lydia could have killed that guy in the hour I was waiting for her. Yeah, an elvish bow. I was behind this. There's the bow. All right. If that's where the bow landed, where is the hammer? Come on, there's a giant ass hammer. Orcish bow, hunting bow. We need daylight. This is the murkiest daylight ever. There. Here.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I'm going to have you carry this Nordic
Barbarian
armor.
King said, disappearing weapon.
I will protect you with my life.
Somehow I doubt that. You were playing with that damned archer. Return to Ayala. It says she's in Whiterun. I last saw her at the tomb. She literally hit the archer with an axe, backed up and took out her bow when he started shooting at me instead of
Barbarian
her.
King said, has she been on the grog beer mugs?
I think she's been smoking some of the mushrooms. She's got to stay out of my apothecary satchel.
Alhune Gaming said, maybe she has been hit on the head one too many times. Jules said, she needs to get herself a bloke lol. Jules said, hi, Alhune.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. You ever need my steel by your side, Eugen?
I don't know why he's got an
Alhune
arrow
Gaming
over his head.
said, hey Jules.
Yeah, I think she does need a blue. She clearly doesn't like my lizard.
It's always good to see someone I can count on. Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Brother.
No, it's not a piece of glory, it's a piece of Wolfred. Do I have to go get the pieces of the axe we already assembled?
Said, I never brought Breeze home, so she just hanging around the castle feeling all important tears of joy. Jewels. Said, lol, I think you're cute, Rob.
Do I have to go get all the pieces of the axe that we already assembled so that I can get rid of my werewolfness? Because that's gonna suck.
I wish I could be out there with you.
I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. I'd be honored, Harbinger.
Jewels. Said,
You
ouch.
stopped. What is it? We've got some traders coming in and are short on cave bear pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back. Of course you will.
So I've got her as my follower. And I can take missions from her.
Barbarian King. Said, show the quest she gave you, RP.
Animal pelt collection. Cave bear pelts. I might even have some cave bear pelts on my person. I don't. Oh, that's right. I died from the bear attack and then avoided fighting them again.
Barbarian King. Said, okay.
It's the White Hall, the name of the Jarl's Hall in Dawnstar. I never thought about it. I know she thinks it's going to be great just going out and hunting bears. We're going to try and cheat the quest. I don't think you know how a horse works, sir. You heard me. Hi, Carl.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
It is indeed the White Hall.
Barbarian King said, Jarl's quarters. I've never really paid attention to their names. I'm a bad boy.
You and me both, King.
Marty61 Plays said, who's the guy doing the trick riding?
Just some guard. Come on, Ayala. Ayala. Whatever your name is.
Barbarian King said, dragon's bow and arrow.
I'm shooting the dragon with bones of a dragon. Whoa!
Barbarian King said, rolling on the floor laughing. Where's the yellow? I will wait an hour for Ayala to show up. Always waiting on you women.
Can I help you?
Do you have to fix your hair or something before you come back to
What do
where I
you
am?
need?
I need you to carry some stuff for me. Just till I can get to the house.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. We're good. We're gonna go to my my hunting house. Oh, I gave... Oops. I gave Lydia the armor I wanted to display at my house. That was silly of me. But I will be okay. Beautiful place, isn't it, Ayala? Come here. I knew you could.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
I need to take the dragon stuff. You have a key to the gate of Whiterun?
Is there anything else you need?
That seems a little imprudent. No, we're going inside. We've got lots of stuff to drop off here. Because I am definitely going to be picking stuff up in our travels. And quite frankly, I do not want to be overburdened.
Jewels. Said. Marty, hey.
Check out my satchel.
Barbarian King. Said. Gathering for a rainy day cool.
Where is that Nordic Warhammer? Orcish bow. Glass bow. Alright, I want to disenchant that. Disenchant that. Absorbs 5 points of health. Alright. Somewhere in here, I think it's back here. There's a little chest. There it is. I like to put precious gems into chests. Just a thing I do. How's my weight? Still too heavy. What am I carrying? Don't need the staff of fireballs with me. That there. I already know the destruction and alteration regeneration, or the destruction and alteration spells reduction. That's actually impressive. Let's display those.
Barbarian King said, "Fire."
Shame the necklace didn't show up. That would have been nice to see on there. Weight, still too heavy in my opinion, but can't really lower the weight of my personal armor.
Slacker_E said, "Hi Marty.
What food can I cook for myself? Vegetable soup. Now put all the uncooked food into a barrel.
Jules said, "Rod still watching while doing couple of jobs, later guys have fun, hand pink waving, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, bye."
Thank you, sweetheart. I think I've got it down as far as it's gonna go in weight.
Barbarian King said, "Later Julie Blue Heart."
I need to find myself some boots of lifting. I think there's some there's no point in sleeping because I don't get the rested bonus. Ooh, look at that sky.
Slacker_E said, "Bye Julie."
I don't get the well-rested bonus, so there was no point in trying to go back inside and sleep. I wonder if Lydia will let me trade things with her when she's not following me. I don't think she will. Usually there's a nest right back here. I don't see it.
Barbarian King said, "Don't think so."
Yeah, I think that is one of the differences between Skyrim and Fallout. You can trade with companions in Fallout who you're not traveling with, and you can't in Skyrim. Here, grab that, those. There's no amethysts. Catlin's farm. That's an interesting shaped axe. There's no reason that axe head wouldn't work.
Barbarian King said, ice pick, axe combination.
Well, that pick on the back is for unhorsing cavalry. It's actually a battle axe. And it was actually adapted into the modern world into fire axes. Damned sons of bees.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, well, I just woke up from face with cold sweat.
I'm sorry you just woke up from face with cold sweat. I hope that doesn't mean that you're in a bad way.
Do you need something? These look like good quality too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again. Now let's move.
Where's the dragon? There he is.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I'm alright, no worries.
We're here to help.
Slacker_E said, ain't this? Invad 3 RDIZ said, Slacker.
Where'd you go? You don't get to run away. You're almost dead, dragon.
Barbarian King said, I'm half left, better balance that way, winking face.
Where'd he go? That's unfair. There, I just saw the red dot. I'm trying to find my way to where the red dot is. I forget how to run. That's the button to run. You're a cheating son of a bitch, dragon. What do you think about this? The bones of your brother.
Barbarian King said, I'm getting a slideshow now.
Should be a little bit better now that there's a few less things going on.
Barbarian King said, hopefully not for long.
What can I do? What do you need to take?
Barbarian King said, nice thumbs up.
Now let's move.
Alright, we're going to go drop off some more stuff at Henrheim. Then get me a house in Rorikstead. She's got an arrow over her head, but she's not offering me a quest. Maybe I need to go speak to another one of the companions. I gave her a dragon bone arrow, so now every time she shoots something, I have a chance of recovering dragon bone arrows from. the target.
What can I do for you, friend?
You don't need your shield now? That was a really weird thing to have to say to her. Alright, that's always pointing at her, and that's really getting annoying. Why is that pointing at her? That's better. Don't forget to watch yourself on this road. There are traps, and there is a random spawn point, random event spawn point near this intersection. It says we are very close to a dragon's burial mound. I never noticed it was here. That's weird that I'd never seen it before. Maybe it's because I've never come this way before. We're going for a farm that's right about there, if I'm not mistaken. There is that memorial over there. We can go investigate. Never hurts to spot things and get them marked on your map. there is our future farm. I think my sword might be out of juice again. Yes.
No one hides from the dead.
Hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes. Hard to write, so dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. Well, Ayala will have to catch up to me.
All the living shall live. I'll try and make
Well done indeed.
Find evidence of Ervol's guilt. Ooh, big 16 for alchemy. So what do you think, Ayala?
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
Let's go out to the old well. Hot beverage cookie. I love hot beverage cookie. Both the boys' mom and dad said that the old well has wolves near it. Oh, an iron ore vein out here. I didn't notice that in the past.
I'm making some tacos. Do you want me to make one?
Sure.
Would you like lettuce and cheese on yours?
Sure.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Yes, ma'am. I'll try them.
And now we own a farm, Ayala. Isn't that awesome? We're not going to plant here yet. I'll do that during my off time. Because the last thing everybody needs to do is watch me planting a farm. But you can use this to make quite a bit of money in game. It is a regular source of income. You can make
Barbarian King said, lol.
Yeah, you can make a few thousand gold an in-game month from your farm. Because every 3 days in game you can harvest.
Trufflat said, I don't use money in the game, I just take souls and sell those instead.
That's a way of bartering. But then again, you've been playing the game since a few billion years before the Big Bang, so you'd have to be bargaining with something besides gold. Dontavius, welcome aboard.
Dontavius Dingleberry said, Yo. Barbarian King said, Hi Don. Trufflat said, Yeah, pretty much when you invented the game and you beat it at level 27 and all DLCs without dying more than 10 times. Some say I cheated, but I invented the game, lol.
Well,
Barbarian King said, lol.
You invented Todd Howard, so there's an advantage to being the inventor of Todd Howard.
Good to see you. Of course, there is always work. My mind is someplace else, though.
Slacker underscore E said, face screen smiling. Barbarian King said, I use alchemy potions to make money. Trufflat said, well, technically, Todd might or not be one of my children.
Harbinger. Ayla said we would need a Hagraven's head. I already have one of them, but she said it was a special kind. And that you knew where to get more. Let's go find one.
I'm heading home.
I don't like traveling at night. Standing here waiting for 8 hours makes it look like these people just sat here and ate for 8 hours and they're like, oh, it's time to go sleep. We've definitely been at those parties. Okay, it is highlighted, so it is very handy to not have to do the overland travel all the way there.
Trufflat said, I might not have been a full-on uniform soldier, but I have been to places and done things that most will never understand. My only regret is, I might have had Todd lol.
I think the reason that we had to wait is so that they could get more people to fill up the cave here. For a second, I thought that was my head from my last visit. Don't you go anywhere without your head.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Why can't I just say I want to be cleansed too? Do I have to individually cleanse everybody before I get the option? Alright, where's... Oh yeah, the island. Don't even tell me we're gonna have to face the ghosts and shit again. You know how long it's been since I did the companions? Well, let's see. 2011 this came out, right? Where's the hole in the ground?
Barbarian King said, I've never had any luck with Ayla, the rest I could cure but not her.
There's a reason for that. Lore-wise, there's a reason for that. She is... Even though she is a wife potential, she is hopelessly in love with one of the characters who is already dead. And
Barbarian King said, "No ghosts now."
and is not saved.
Is it over? It's like relaxing into a warm mug of spiced mead. I'm losing aches I didn't know I had. This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware, not clouded with thoughts of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before, but now I want to see it. All right then.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ah, good to see you. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Money well spent.
Right then.
Barbarian King said, "Nice thumbs up."
Good to see you again. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Be seeing you.
How did I miss that 3 gold?
Trufflat said, "So RP buddy, you don't need to tell me, you can just tell me your own opinion about it, but I actually have a hidden drop-down shelf that carries 2 of my M1911s. It's basically built into my mantle."
I actually like that design very much. Don't have one currently. Working on a similar thing for my own 9mm. I want to put my Army Commendation and Army Achievement Medal on the shelf. And then have the 9mm, and if I can get my hands on another Springfield Arms, I'm going to put it inside it.
Trufflat said, "Nice. In VAD 3 RDIZ." said, I want a 1911.
Very nice pistols. I had a 1911 A1 from Springfield with a competition trigger and an accurized barrel. And really, really liked that pistol. I was captain of the Academy pistol team. And it was a very, very comfortable pistol to shoot. And ended up selling it back to the person who sold it to me.
In that 3 RDIZ said, they are gorgeous.
He came out to cheer us on at a meet shortly before I left the academy, and he knew I was
Trufflat
moving up
said,
to New Hampshire.
Yes, they are.
And after the meet, he asked me if I would consider selling it back to him. And I told him I would sell it back to him only if he would take my place on the team.
Watch over your battles, friend. Live a life worth telling about.
What kind of weapon?
What can I do for you?
I like the small.
A citizen of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out. Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
It's simply a beast. It's a freaking hag raven that's invaded somebody's house.
Need something?
Yeah.
In Riverwood. Sigurd's home in Riverwood. It's simply a beast. Thank you, my dear.
Napkin?
I have.
Oh, let me. All right. I hate wet forks. Like with a passion. I'll get you a fresh napkin. I know where you are. I'll get you a clean napkin. I'll be right back.
Thanks. Thank you.
Barbarian King said, well, she won't win any beauty content lol.
You're not supposed to be here. I'm not going to warn you again. Get out or I'll call them.
Oh, I just killed the Hagraven in your house at your request, and you're kicking me out of your house. Bitch. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm your friend. There's enemies nearby. What enemies are nearby?
Barbarian King said, ungrateful cow.
The gods. Dragon. Everyone, inside.
Trufflat said, yeah, missed expert by 2 points but nailed the sharpshooter with a pistol.
That's not a dragon bone arrow. That's an Akaviri dragon. What am I?
Trufflat.
Why am I
said,
always stuck on
well,
something?
I say 2 points, it could have been 1 or 12, but I was told to.
Why did that arrow not go anywhere? I gotta say, the various dragons definitely made more beautiful. A glass warhammer. Valuable. Didn't he just pry a guard over there? Guess not. Guess the guard survived. Now can I travel? Tacos and refried beans for lunch. Well, true. You know what they say. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 1,000. If you're off the next point, doesn't matter how many it was off by. Oh,
Trufflat
yeah,
said, "Love me some tacos, just don't put that gay-ass avocado crap on it, and you and I are best friends, lol."
Yeah, I don't like the acabado. That Mexican grenade fruit can stay on the damn tree. I was at one of my dietitian classes, and they told me to try substituting healthy fat with things like
Trufflat
avocado.
said, "I would rather grill up a camel spider than eat avocados."
Yeah. They're saying, well, you can use healthy fat instead of the less healthy fat. So, like avocado, for example. But some people have a problem with that. And somebody in the class said, well, what do you mean, like, some people have a problem with it? And I answered, well, avocado tastes like avocado. And the teacher was like, yeah. There's literally no getting around it. Avocado tastes like avocado.
Trufflat said, "Honestly, I don't even like the smell of them. I think the smell of avocados is exactly what the devil's ballsack smells like, lol. Man face palming."
Well, I'm pretty sure the look of avocado is exactly what the devil's ballsack looks like, so. So I went to her house, and after I was done killing the hag raven, she kicked me out.
What can I do for you? I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
Barbarian King.
Did you just vogue
said,
as soon
"No."
as you...
We've got some traders coming in, and are short on snow saber cat pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back. Of course you will.
Trufflat said, I mean, I met the devil once, never close enough to smell his ballsack, but I will say his breath smelled like cilantro. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I'm not a huge fan of Avo, but devil's balls, that's some good spice right there. Trufflat said, lol.
Had a guy tell me I could have avocado toast for breakfast one morning because I was in a hurry. And I looked at him and I was like, no, I can't. So, well, why not? And I said, because I'm not gay. And I have nothing against gay people, but I'm sorry that it's just...
Invad 3 RDIZ said, that spice burns souls. Trufflat said, you could have all the devil's balls you want, Invader, I bless you with happiness.
The only person I have ever known to willingly eat avocado toast was a gay guy that I knew back in New York. He loved it. I looked at him and I said, how can you eat that? And he says, oh, it's great. I was like, I can't stand looking at it. He said, well, it's probably because you're straight.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, a lot of people here like it. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I don't get the toast thing.
Uh-oh. Sabercat Snowpelt.
Trufflat said, you did say the only person you ever once known, emphasize the word once known. Poor little fella, I hope it was quick. Lol.
No, he's a great guy. I knew him because he lived nearby me. When I moved away, I didn't really keep in touch with him. Didn't keep in touch with most of the people I knew in New Hampshire either. Most of them were good people too.
Trufflat said, technically one day I need to swing by and show my face, bro.
I do live in that kind of city. Lots to do. Great places to stay. Surprisingly, even a lot of good places for family stays. It's not just gambling and hookers anymore.
Trufflat said, but I'm guessing very expensive and I'm afraid my truck will get stolen.
Not as expensive as you might think. The casinos kind of count on making money by robbing you at the tables. It's easier to get money out of your pockets at the tables. I understand Japik got a great deal when him and his family... Now, they stayed like a week at the resort.
Said,
but
actually, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Keep the hotel rooms cheaper so we have more money to spend at the tables, which pays for the hotels.
Mm-hmm. And very few people come to Vegas.
Trufflat said, does.
And very few people come here to Vegas with the intent of not gambling.
Trufflat said, never been to Vegas.
Sorry, gotta run.
I wasn't saying anything to you, so... Now let's see if I can dupe my way
Invad 3 RDIZ said, am your pusherman? Trufflat said, approximately 774 miles from where I live. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Curtis Mayfield.
There's often really cheap airfare because they want people to have an easy time coming and going, just so that they can spend more money at the tables. It's a huge scam.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Arky, what are you munching on?
My wife made me chicken tacos. I'm kind of scooping up the fillings that fell out.
Trufflat said, I would rather drive the 11 hours there and the 11 hours back just so I know if I had to leave I had the option.
That's... Yeah, if I have the option of driving,
In VAD 3 RDIZ
I frequently do.
said, nice relieved face.
Good to see you. Lead the way.
Trufflat said, just like you, I have spent many times staying up for over 24 hours.
Oh yeah. And I've spent a lot of hours behind the wheel.
I'm right behind you. I'll guard you. My life. Yes, Thane. What is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Anything else? I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
I don't know if the unofficial patch fixed this. If it did, I'm going to be rather perturbed. Because I honestly feel like it's not something that needed to be fixed. Fix the glitches that break the game, not the ones that make the game easier. You know?
Back already?
As you command, my Thane. Still here. I'm at your service.
I should have 4. There we go.
Is there anything else you need?
Why are you wearing that helmet? Oh, I know why. Come with me. I suddenly realized what helmet she's wearing. She's wearing the Nordic armor. Helmet. That I gave her to hold because it was too heavy. Lydia, if you're going to get that close to me, you might as well just marry me. But then I would definitely feel bad if I accidentally killed you. I mean, I would feel worse than I already would.
Here's everything I have. Lead on.
I would definitely feel worse than I already would if I married you and then accidentally killed you. That would be, like, extremely terrible. And then Bralgrove would send me a letter with gold in it. And that would be embarrassing because it would be some small amount and he'd take 10% of it.
Zero Core said, I'm back, yawning face, hot beverage.
I'm still here. Passive face. Cold beverage.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Shelterin. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. XD. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Chicken taco. Barbarian King. Said. WB. Slacker _ E. Said. WB0.
And you do have great eyes, Lydia. I'm just saying. Possibly the best in the game. Let's go see Ayala. She's downstairs again. You gotta strike a pose when I tell you that I've done it?
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
Yes, you are.
These look like good quality too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again. I'll take my leave then.
00 Core. Said. Okay, so I forget, is it this game or FO4 or both that has mods for better AI pathing? Thinking face.
Both?
How's it going? A citizen of the Pale has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has
Trufflat.
invaded their home,
Said.
and someone
Nan
needs to
face
clear the
palming.
beast out. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Zero Core. Said. Ah, okay, sweet grin.
This game didn't have as bad AI pathing because well, there just weren't as many places for the NPCs to go, really. But there are mods that correct their pathing so that it's easier, basically so it's easier for the bad guys to get to you. The Pale, the Pale. Oh good, it's just an ice wolf this time. It's not going to be a hag raven invading somebody's house.
Zero Core. Said. Because before I play either this or FO4 again, I want to get the better AI pathing mods rolling on the floor laughing. I don't want to be like you and VG getting blocked into doorways and such tongue-out hot beverage.
Even with better AI pathing, you'll get blocked in doorways because your companions will frequently stand indoors. They are programmed to stand a certain distance from you by default. Dude, I told you last time I was in town, that is not how you use a horse. I know, right? He doesn't listen.
Said. Oh man, disappointed, that's no fun, disappointed.
I don't care what your problem is at your house. I'm not going in there until morning.
Marty61 plays. Said. There he is again. Doug the Trick Rider. 00 core. Said. That poor horse rolling on the floor laughing.
Don't look at me like that. I was supposed to be in there. Come here, dragon. I'm not gonna go play with you. You come play with me.
What was that?
There you go. You know where the fun's at now. Ooh, I got an armpit shot. Where are you?
Maybe dead now.
Everybody worship me?
Barbarian King said, "Dagger, dagger."
You know, y'all need to learn how to fire your damn bows. And I think you need another carriage guy. Did he have any money? No. Pay your guards better. Oh. There's a tent over here. Where's he at? It's not far. But this whole landscape is a little bit different. Because of the mods. But I'm looking for the camp where I can buy a mount. It's over there. The only mount worth buying. Where's the dude? That's not encouraging. That might be him. What are you doing out here?
It's good to see you again. Aren't you already running a job for Ayla? Come talk to me when you finish that up. Keep safe.
In case Ayala asks for one of those things. This is not good. The dragon may have killed the man I buy the mouth from. But the blood is gone. Definitely don't want to steal them out. There he is.
Yes? Take a look.
It's expensive. But it's a good mount. And you can dress just like him if you want to.
Barbarian King said, Santa grin.
Take care now.
Ho, ho, ho! Now, if only I could force Lydia to wear this outfit, I would have bought two. Because unlike Fallout 4, you can't just give them the outfit and tell them, here, wear this. Can I just get one of the witches' heads and go back to the tomb and kill my own wolf? Or do I have to wait until they offer me the chance to clear my own spirit? Talk to
Barbarian
Farky.
King said, "Talk to Farky, see what he says."
You really like getting right close to me, Lydia.
Well met, traveler.
Don't bark at me, dog meat.
How's it going? I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin. Good luck out there.
Good to see you again. Be seeing you.
Good to see you. Hi.
Alright, neither of them has anything except for the other work thing. He's already been cured. He hasn't. Should I go to Vilcus and ask for other work?
Barbarian King said, "Do some of his quests and it should give him the option of asking for your help."
Well, he's already gotten my help. Because he's the one
Barbarian King
who does
said,
the heavy armor.
"No, you done him already."
Vilcus does two-handed weapons. I haven't done him.
There is always work for the companions, but there is a more personal task before me. Kodlak's final teaching. I think he was right about beast blood and Sovngarde. I wish to cleanse myself.
Barbarian
that I
King
might know glory
said,
in the afterlife.
"Okay."
I would be honored for you to accompany me, Harbinger. You still bear ahead of the Glenmoral betrayers, yes? Then lead on, back to the tomb of Ysgramor. My soul is now prepared.
Barbarian King said, "Thumbs up."
Do I still have one of their heads? I don't have one of their heads. I do. Why do I still have one of their heads? I've only killed 2 of them. And we've cleansed 2 companions. I am so confused. And quick traveling here, my horse got here. Well, my mount got here.
Barbarian King said, glitch store that one and kill another so it doesn't crash quest.
So, go get another head. Because I can't take them out of inventory. But I can go get another head. There's always more heads. So here's what we'll do. We'll save.
Barbarian King said, best to be safe, you should be able to store them now.
I can't. I cannot remove it from my inventory.
Barbarian King said, I can store mine till needed.
Well, I just tried to put mine in an urn and it said cannot remove quest items from inventory. I saved outside. If it crashes, I can go back to an earlier save and
Barbarian King said, okay, no harm trying.
There's 2 wolves here.
Algoon Gaming said, just got attacked by a Reaper with cheats.
There's mine.
Barbarian King said, it worked sweet.
Hey there. Good fighting to you.
I'm no longer a werewolf. I can sleep and get rest again. Come on, Lydia, let's go sleep. I know that sounds suggestive, but really we're just gonna go sleep. I just fought the wolf dressed as Santa.
Jules said, "Yay, robbed a wolfless."
Welcome back, Jules.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Howdy, Jules."
I know you've been lurking while you've been working, but welcome back.
Jules said, "Deuce hey." Jules said, "Thank you, Rob." Barbarian King said, "WB."
Oh. That was a long quest line. But yeah, there's a reason you can't get Ayala to de-wolf.
Jules said, "Thumbs up hot beverage."
In her storyline, her true love is dead. And obviously we did not save him. So when she passes, if she goes to Sovereign Guard and he is with her scene, she'll never see him again. And if I'm not mistaken, her true love is the first of the companions that dies during the quest, the storyline. Come on, Lydia. Come on. Come on. I know you can come into the room. There you go. We're going to get real rest for the first time since we joined the companions. Blessed be the Maker. We're no longer afflicted, Lydia. You don't care. All my stuff's gone. Most of my stuff is gone. I hate you.
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything.
Jewels.
I'm wearing
Said,
dragon
"Oh, no."
bones. I am wearing dragon
Barbarian
bones, kid.
King. Said, a thief imp.
Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Grey Mane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. All right then.
Oh, I'm glad I have my own home now. And I'm done with companions. But now, it's interestingly enough, Aella. Oh, I'm not wearing dragon's bones. Now I'm wearing a dragon's bones.
Jewels. Said, home sweet home.
But interestingly enough, even though Aella has a true love who is not the Dragonborn, if you put on the Amulet of Mara and go talk to her, she will offer to become your bride. If you've gotten to this point in the companion's quest line. And as you know, she is a very good companion and can teach archery up to level 100 or up to level 75 or 80 maybe. I know she can go well past 50. She's often considered a good marriage choice, and as a companion slash bride, she performs double duty. Oh, it's too early to go in there. Okay. Well, in that case, I am simply going to turn off Fembot. And I am going to thank everybody who came out for the up to 6 hours that we have been going through the Companion's quest line here on Skyrim, The Adventures of Velo Ceraptor. We finished the Companions today, during my downtime, I'm going to put the farm together over in Warwickstead. Next week, we will try and take on a new task, possibly dealing with Merida's beacon, and see what else comes up. Eventually, we'll go up the mountain and see what the Greybeards want. But that's low on my priority list. So, I want to thank everybody for coming out and sharing your Saturday with me. I hope everybody had a good time. I know I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I'll be back tomorrow with the family for some version of the Family Fun Day. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been